Hello, hello, we are back with more PokeRogue. I was gonna do other stuff and then I kept flipping coins, it kept coming up PokeRogue, so I was like, alright, you know what, I'll just do that. We are playing with the hooves. This means that we only play with Pokemon that have hooves. There are other things I probably should do at some point, but for today I want to go with our last... well, maybe not last, but the only one that's come up recently, which is playing with hooves. Boop. Okay, let's get rid of... no. So, a hoof, from what I've found... also, I was going to play a different song for the intro. I was going to play a Heavy Weapons Guy song, but the only one that I could find was Heavy's Pizza song. And I don't really think that's applicable here. We are not having any pizza. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but no pizza. Horses cannot have pizza, I think. Either way, a hoof is a covering of a horn that protects the front of or encloses the ends of the toes of some mammals, and that corresponds to the nail or claw. So we are only going to be using Pokemon that applies to. Like Sandshrew might, but Sandslash definitely doesn't. He has claws. Like that thing has claws. That has claws. That's just feet. That is a... there's a word for it. A flipper. I don't know. And now it stopped loading stuff. There we go. So like Tauros has hooves. But my vote is gonna be for good old Ponyta. I don't have the canyon, probably like... oh, I'm pretty far away actually. But we gotta get that high horsepower. Fire Lash, Swords Dance. This alone is probably going to make Ponyta our strongest Pokemon. Fire Lash physical? It is. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wait. So we have Ponyta. Also, for anyone watching the VOD and wondering why the thing was so delayed, as I started, I had to get up and help with the thing. I'm gonna go in and actually delete that while I'm thinking about it. So I started the stream, and then someone opened the door and was like, could you help with something? So I had to go do that. Okay, 14 seconds. There, it's gone. I don't know why things just... Huh. Yes? I wonder which parts of this are muted. Looks like none of it. I'm looking at my Tomb Raider one, and it's like, this part is muted. Oh, there is a part muted. Like an hour and 8 minutes in. I wonder why. Well, anywho. Oh, now I'm streaming? Thank you, Stream Elements. I guess it also got confused, that's fair. But what's another Pokemon with a hoof? Like, that's not a hoof. Those are claws. Much as we would like to have Torkoal. Claw. Basically what I think I'm looking for is just, it has like a armor around its feet. Like that one might qualify, I'm not sure. I have to look at an actual like normal picture of Tropius. Tropius. No, those are... That's not really a hoof. Like the front kind of is, but the back is not. I'm gonna have to give you a no. I don't know of anything that like evolves into a horse or anything either. No, claws. I still don't really know about Dialga. We could start with Ponyta and Dialga. But we have Blitzel. That's a hoof. Zoroa maybe, but it definitely has claws when it becomes Zoroark or whatever. From what I recall. Zoroark. Yeah, it gets claws. Hello, P. Hope you're having a good day. Ponyta, Dialga, Arceus. Sadly, Arceus is 9 points. We could just start with Arceus, and that's it. God himself looks for the hooves. I did mention last time that it might be interesting to just start with a legendary, and then hunt for the rest of our team. I don't even know what you qualify that as, but I guess it probably has hooves. It is a goat thing, I guess. There's Mudbray. There is also this thing, which has Pokerus, which would make this pretty easy. And also this thing. 2 hooves. One's a ghost, one's a ice. That's a claw. That might be a hoof? I think that's claws. That thing is a hoof. The Iron Crown, that thing is a hoof. Their normal forms also just have hooves. Regular Ponyta, or regular, other Ponyta. Technically has hooves. They're kind of covered in cotton candy, but they're still hooves. And there's regular Fire Tauros. Do I have? I do. I have Water Tauros. There's Iron Leaves. Claws, 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 hooves. Princess Mononosuke. Thankfully not. This thing, these are both justified. I don't remember, these are all justified. I don't remember what their gimmick is. Yeah, all hail Princess Mononosuke. Let me think. I don't really want our team to be all horses, but Now, when you hear something that has a hoof, what comes to your mind? Is it a goat? Is it a deer? Is it a pig? Is it a cow? Miltank has hooves, I think. Yep, those are claws. Goat is what you keep thinking? I think we've already used Go-Goat, but I don't remember where it is. Are there more than one goat Pokemon? There's Go-Goat and... I think that's it. Is there really only one goat? Tauros is a good one. We can go with the original hooves. I don't think we've really seen a Tauros, like, in-game. Got so many good moves, too. And he's got Adamant, and he's intimidating. I don't know what Anger Point does. Pokemon Anger Point. What does Anger Point do? When a Pokemon this ability is hit by a critical hit, it maximizes its attack stat. I see. That is pretty funny. Sure. Go with Tauros, and I would like something... He already showed his Anger Point. He turned into a monster that can also do Kung Fu. He's had a couple points where he's just been really, really mad. Like against the Doctor and the Doctor at Thriller Bark. I don't remember his name. And some other thing where he got really mad. Doesn't happen often. Yeah, Hogback. He got real mad during that fight. Let's go with... Sure. Get ourselves a tank. With a little donkey. I don't even know what that move does, but it doesn't work. It doesn't matter. Okay, we have one more point. Is there anything that has a hoof? No, I don't think so. Alright, here we go. Wow, look at those flames. They move like pudding. So the rules are moves only. Run anything else, you just can't use it. I didn't really have a legendary in mind that we could hunt for. Ponyta is great. And they always have like great sprite work on Ponyta. Oh, and now it has a little headband. You look like a new trainer. Let's have a battle. I am a new trainer, at least in this timeline. It would have been funny to have that line, and then I throw out Arceus. I didn't think you beat me that bad. What the heck? I am a new trainer. Here, let me show you God. Most of the later ones are good. I can never remember Gen 5 apparently. But like Gen 3 was my favorite. I just like walking around on the islands. More than anything. They both have high horsepower. Dang. Oh. I was cured? Why was I cured? Oh, because I had a Lumberry, duh. Yeah, there's a lot of complaints about the latest ones that like Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is kind of whatever. I don't really remember most of it. Look at all these eggs we hatched. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, I never see a Doduo. Do you remember Doduo? That's just one of the birds I like never get to see. Oh. My Ponytail's doing a lot more than Tauros. I guess it is 3 levels higher, but... Sorry, Rockruff. Hello, Chrissy. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to... Hoofin Weapons. We are only playing with Pokemon that have hooves. I need to look at the... I am okay, although my, So before I started the Shrimp, I ate some ramen. But when I made the ramen, I was like, I'm gonna add a little bit of spice to it. But I used the wrong side of the container and just spilled a bunch of spice into it. Got the goods if you got the money. Make sure your Pokemon can handle it, though. I was very shocked when I, like, took a bite of the ramen anyways, because, like, oh man, this is gonna be real spicy. But I made it anyways, because, like, I can't just throw it out, I can't just waste it. And my tongue was on fire. I don't even have a tongue anymore. I'm just... It melted. There were no side effects. Wow. Eat ramen tomorrow? Well, make sure you don't add too much spice. I should give other Pokemon a chance to shine here. It's double the trouble! Oh yeah? It's double the horsepower. I'm okay with spice, just not that much spice. I'm more about flavor, you know? Double kick? Yeah, you don't need that. You don't need to kick things with your hooves. Yeah, if it gets too spicy though, I'm just like, alright, I can't handle this. Alright, are we going to deal with gym battle? Or are we going to deal with... Ah, dang it. I'm gonna show you what me and my blazing fire types can do. Are you? Are you gonna do that? Probably get rid of iron defense. My defense is only going up. You can't burn me. I am unburnable. Oh, I flinched. Ow, stop it. Bulldoze, better than iron defense. Yeah, you got me. But what are Pokemon, what are legendaries that have hooves? Dialga's up there as a maybe. Magic Grip. There is the Spectre Horse. It's in the graveyard. There's the weird Terrakion, who is in the dojo. We'll just worry about it when I actually... Yeah, I think that's one of them. I think that one is in the ice one is in... Oh dear. In the frost area. Keldeo? Oh yeah, the unicorn. That's on the beach. Just hanging out on the beach. Aye. Why am I fighting a Mudbray here? Actually, wait, why are you fighting a Mudbray? Yeah, I just realized ground is weak to water. Aye. Which means I should leave. Dang it. No, he's too powerful. Dang it. Psyduck is too strong. I just had to send me to the lake. 2 of my Pokemon are weak to this. I don't want to spend all my money. I spent all my money on drugs. Uh-oh. Ow. I forgot you were here. But it's fine. We're the best. Yeah, he's also at a... Oh, this is bad. This is just bad. Ow. Good thing I had a neutral move. Agility? No. You are already so fast. He also has a Hoofin Pokemon. Oh? We got a shiny! I don't like it. I don't like blue milk. Pretty sure that's a real thing, too. You drink blueberry milk? Ow. Give me a revive, please. Mudbray wants to learn Stomp. No. I'm gonna keep Yawn for now. I'm just gonna keep on yawning and maybe I'll achieve victory in my dreams. I don't know, fake yawning made me tired. There we go. I know I'm gonna kill something that actually has hooves. I'm just not gonna realize it until we're already past it. Wishy-Washy does not have hooves. He is a fish. Alright, Shellos does not have hooves. I'm not really sure what it has. Let's see. So, Tauros has Anger Point, and that was a crit. So now Tauros is just gonna assure everyone that he's here to kill. Oh, I see. I thought Payback was Assurance. The other way around that. Oh, it pulled back instantly. Oh, what do you think? Should we teleport? We can go anywhere. It will cost a pretty penny, but I don't really want to be in the swamp. So it might be worth it. Sadly, we can't... Well, we need a Steel or Electric type Pokemon to choose this. I didn't know that. Well, sadly, we can't just mess with it. I think we do it. Insert the money, capsule opens, you step inside, the machine shakes violently, making all sorts of strange noises. As soon as it started, it quiets once more. We're on the beach! Or we're on the island? Where Koryo appeared. Stats went way up. What the? Dang it. Oh man. Damn. I think we have to restart. I don't have any money now. Oh, that's a restart. Miltank, Blitzy, Lechonk. We've already used Lechonk, sadly. I did notice them earlier. And you're fine. I have trouble with the English names too, and I only speak English. Okay, we're gonna do it again though. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then... Oh, that didn't do nearly as much. Okay, we made it through without Ponyta dying. Flame Wheel? No, Flame Wheel sucks. I'll take the... Giraffe is good. If I can find one. What do we do here? I think... Kill... this guy. And hello, Trump. Hope you're having a good day. Strength? No, I don't need to push any rocks. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. Disabled Fire Lash? Not... Evolution, Legends Arceus? Oh, I'm sorry, OP. Your game just crashed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to crash your game this time. I guess your game is telling you that you can only watch the stream. Get ready to lose. It's Team Galactic. I think you levitate, bro. I don't remember the deer. Oh wait, yeah, where deer?
Akatsuki will deliver.
Like it's the Stantler byproduct. That's the right word. And hello, Reborn. Hope you're having a good day. This thing does not have hooves. How? You do not have hooves. Do any of the Alolan variants have hooves? Special attack? All of you are physical attackers. Does nothing. That's not it. We have Ponyta and Rapidash? Sadly, no. That would count as a duplicate. We can have the Fairy Rapidash. Or Fairy Ponyta. If it's on the stinking island. But all I'm finding are goop and rocks. Better than tackle, I guess. And it's Dugtrio. I guess we can't prove that Dugtrio doesn't have hooves. Throwing that out there. Yeah, it's a steel type, so it's very hoovy. Dang it. Oh! Ponyta lived because it loves me. Good job, Ponyta. Ba ba ba. And now we're out at the sea, which is really bad for me. The Tauros out here. I looked at Tropius too. I don't think it has hooves. Like, at the very least, the back feet definitely look like claws. Oh. Alright then. Like, the front ones do look like they have hooves a little bit, but I think it just has claws that look really weird. Dialga is on the fence. It looks like it has hooves, but it also looks like it's just claws. But I could definitely see those as hooves. What's this? You found a chest? Open the chest to find just the normal tools and items. Okay, well. I don't know why I can't just take all of these, but I'll take the nugget. Okay. Oh, it also got rid of my... Oh, that's fine. You shouldn't be able to one-shot me. Well, thank you. There's a pretty good number of hoovies out there. Yeah, Origin, Dialga, and Palkia, definitely horses. Well, Palkia also gets hooves, and it definitely has claws, like normally. I hate being out here. Ow. Their origin forms are just in God's image. You know? So it's not right. Careful this. They advance beyond him. I'll take a citrus berry, I guess. Save me some healing. Oh, we're gonna die. Nope, Ponyta faster than Floatzel. Money. Oh my gosh, give me a break. Why are there so many dang double battles? Oh, and it lived. And it changed form. What do I do? Okay, I know. Tauros can kill. New Swords Dance. And almost die. And it's blasted by a fish. What? Mudbray's evolving? Mudsdale. Those are covered in socks, but they are still hooves. Who has a Mega? Please remind me, does Ponyta evolve with a Firestone? I feel like we should have evolved by now. And Headbutt is funny. With level up. Okay, it's just very high, I guess. I forgot we were going to fight a gym leader, and he is all the things I hate. Ow. But it's fine. We will achieve victory through the power of horse. Oh. What is it? It's that thing! Iron boulder. I'll never use them. I was hoping for one of the few that I'm still missing. Oh, now we're in Ice Cave. Wait, Ice Cave is good. We might find the horse. We may find the horse. Bob's at 40. Thank you. And we're asleep. Guess we'll find out soon. Iron boulder. I don't think single runs are possible. We got to the very end with Stinkin' Rayquaza, and then he just died. He got shot by a laser beam and just instantly died. There's Evilite, but do I want that? Not really. I kind of want to evolve everybody. Oh, that didn't do a lot. Oh no. That didn't do a lot at all. No, I have no conflicted feelings on the boulder. I think he is weird. I am very sure of my feelings on the boulder. I don't want him. Yes. Ow, I shouldn't have. I forgot. Tauros, go. I forgot the ground was weak to ice. Oh, now he's mad. You got a critical hit me? I don't think so. Oh, this is his signature move. Wow, that's just a good move altogether. Alright. Oh, we pulled him back. Oh, I forgot. I should have healed more. Well, we may be in trouble. My special attack will go. I wasn't paying attention. What? Ponytail's evolving? Never mind, we're fine. Look at those pretty flames. Smart strike? The user stabs the target with its sharp horn. It never misses. Don't even think about missing. Alright. Oh, I was burned. How'd I get burned? Dang it. Why was I suddenly slower? Okay, I don't think you'll kill me. That hurt, but I'm still alive. I don't really want it, but... Okay, so he's got an Applin. An Applin a day keeps the horses at bay. And we somehow won. Oh. Take another amulet coin. I'm only getting Pokemon that I've already used. It's the only thing I'm seeing. Okay, that thing had hooves anyway, or didn't have hooves. Ice cream, no hooves. We're not gonna find the horse. I feel it in my bone. Celio, no hooves. I don't really know what those are called. But maybe the horse is in the snowy forest. There's always a chance. Are those hooves? Or are those claws? I am conflicted. From this sprite, they kind of look like claws, but... what does Mamoswine look like? They kind of look like claws in the anime. Or not really claws, but... I guess those qualify as hooves. Thoughts? Yeah, it is a covering of horn that protects the front or encloses the ends of toes. That is what that is doing. I don't know either. We may never know. Hang on. We'll do a quick search. Did mammoths have hooves? No, mammoths did not have hooves. Wait. Well, that's what the AI thing says, and they're dumb, so... and it looks like they have toes. Like modern elephants, woolly mammoths walked on their toes and had large, fleshy pads behind their toes. So... if elephants don't have hooves, I don't think they do either. They have toenails rather than hooves. Okay. So Mamoswine does not qualify. No hooves. What? Avoid the attack. Sorry, Mamoswine. Maybe next time. Yeah, special attack. Witness the power of our technology and the future we envision! Luxray! Yep, they do not have hooves. They just have really big toes. Which is kind of... like, that's fine. That's fair. What a weird bug noise. This setback means nothing to our grand scheme. We're gonna teleport the world. You know that teleporter you used? Well, we made it, and we're gonna use it to teleport the entire island to another island. Uh-oh, trash. Alright, this time I'm conflicted. Things will cost more, but we have 3 amulet coins. Which means I'm gonna get a lot of money eventually. Decisions. At a time like this, there's only one thing to do. Heads, we search the trash. Alright, we search the trash. Should have probably said tails because, you know. You wade through the garbage pile, becoming mired in filth. No way any respectable shopkeeper would sell you items in a normal rate your grimy state. You have to pay extra for items now. However, you find some incredible items in the garbage. 2 leftovers, 2 shell bells, black sludge. I don't want those leftovers. It's too late, we already dug. But I could reset right now. I don't really care for leftovers, though. Especially leftovers that I found in the trash. Ugh. I'm doomed. We're not doomed yet. Yeah, I don't want it. I'll take the reset. Two leftovers in the trash. If it was like anything else, I might have gone for it, but I don't like the thought of having trashy leftovers.
Chrissy_Utsumaki just redeemed hydrate. Drink up.
Thank you for hydrating the stream. There. I have hydrated. It's Garbodor! And I'm poisoned, and he's got amnesia, and everything's bad. On the plus side, these things will heal very quickly. If I caught that G-Max Garbodor, would he stay G-Max? Learn Fire Blast now. Superpower? No. Tooth Bell over here. You can't catch it? Oh, dang. I never tried. But that makes sense. What was that? What was that green square? Well, I guess it was nothing. You can't tangle in galactic strategies. Oh. You're tangling with the wrong, crew, I guess. Are we a crew? What is Team Galactic? Well, we didn't beat them. Oh no, the intimidating Luxray. Whatever will we do? Beating us up with snow. See, I could have got all this money from this big nugget. Yellow Bird! Thrash? No, Thrash is dumb. Double big nugget. Jupiter, commander of Team Galactic, at your service. In the name of the gas bucket in the sky, I will punish you. Don't paralyze me. What? You can't have an Electabuzz and an Electivire? I don't want to beat up a family. Ow, Aftermath. No, I don't want Double Edge. I don't want you to punch yourself in the face. And this snow is killing me. My fire horse is melting the ice as it comes down and dying. No way, I lost? What the heck? Oops. Thunder, dumb, I guess I'll take this. Sneasel, claws. Also, we already used it. Come on, horse. That is a bear. We got one more and then it's a gym battle. Dang. Darn, it did nothing. It started to, it's already snowing. Could he not see it in his weird ice mask? No, that's not gonna work. I can't kill it because it's snowing. Oh, that hurt. But we're good. Everything's fine. We shored up. Sure did. Oh, this wasn't a gym. Why did I think it was a gym? Ow! Alright. Oh, he is thick fat. No wonder that did nothing. But sadly, no horse. We did not get the snow horse. And now we're on the mountain! Yeah, Tauros hasn't really got to do anything. Which is a little sad. I knew you'd have sturdy. Please don't salt cure my horse. Okay, that's fine. What would that rock's feet qualify as? I mean, it's just a bunch of squares, so it wouldn't really qualify as hooves, but... Okay. So mad. What? Alright, fine. Die to the horse, then. I guess I'll just take candy. Can't go wrong with candy. This is not good. Ow. Huh? He was, in fact, just fine. I thought that he would hit a lot harder. Let's get the Taurus. Yeah, we already used Go-Goat. Otherwise, it would probably qualify. Is that really the only goat Pokemon? Like, over 1,000 Pokemon and only one goat? I'm sorry, Go-Goat, you can't come with us. We've already won with you, somehow. He did have hooves, but I've already won with him. So, doesn't qualify. Let's see. If they have the ribbon, I can't use them. Is a special rule that just makes my Pokemon number go down further. Oh, I don't want this thing. Hello there, you got a deal just for you. No. No? You say no? I'm gonna do this a favor to you. Handing me that thing is not a favor. You also got rid of my damage upgrade. Oh, he died. Ow. Golem, why? big nugget. Big nugget. Oh, right. Well, time to fight a bunch of birds. Why do you know that? Okay, what is a bird to a bull? Why do you all know Aurasphere? Seriously. I guess they're training on the mountain, just throwing spheres around. Oh, dang it. I have no way of hurting you. You also have no way of hurting them. But Swanna has no water moves. Everything's fine. Ow, ow, ow. Let's heal. Oh, never mind. We are not going to heal. We are going to die. Ow, my brain. Stop it. We're totally fine. How could she ever defeat Rapidash? It is a little more fun to play with no map. Then I don't have to think. We just go. Listen to that beat. Rapidash v Rapidash. Who will win this epic battle? It was the one with the higher horsepower. Let's give it to high horsepower. And the lady horse always wins. Another focus band. Rapidash wearing 2 focus bands. I'm getting so much money. Hey, I'm Fire Breather Cliff, here to toss you off a cliff. Oh, Incineroar, look at that pose. Got such good showmanship, he lasted 2 hits. But he died like all the rest. I'll give you some candy. What do? I think we do this. Oh no, he lived. Alright, but he used Flame Body for some reason. Doesn't do anything. Or he used a fire move on my Flame Body Rapidash. We are finally running into the point where my rule of not reusing Pokemon is really hurting us. Not that I could use, you know, Arcanine or anything. No. But we haven't ran into any other Pokemon that had hooves. Hey, Embor, hooves or claws? That looks like claws. I don't think we need to question that. I don't know about this thing. I don't know what Heatmore looks like. And sadly, its feet are covered. But I think they're claws. I'm gonna go with claws. Yeah, no hooves. Even though he is a pig. So he should have hooves, because pig. But, nah, those aren't hooves. Arbus. Oh, do I have hooves? I'm sorry, Torkoal, you don't. Oh, man. One day I'll be on the team. No, nothing in the volcano. We're gonna run into anything. Oh, we're back in the ice cave. Another chance at that horse. Who I assume is in the ice cave. Let me actually look. Real quick, where is Ice Horse on this list of legendaries? I don't remember its name. Does it have a name? Glastrier. It's in the snowy forest. As expected. Ew. We are coming up on a rough fight. Can we defeat our rival once more? I'll take that. Frostlass dead. It died as a ghost, becoming a super ghost. Good day to you. I can't help but notice that your rabbit looks positively divine. No. What a rotten day. I don't know why they made that a thing. And why would I do that? Like, ever. Ow, my brain. But it's fine. Now we just sweep the team. Go with the stab. Dang it. It didn't work. Ow. The rich boy's the worst. The only good part of that rich boy is that you can X-sword him. Ow. He's got so many things, but it does not matter. You know, if you have like jaw lock or anything, you can have your dog bite him. Figured you would run. Ow, pain. But we're good. We have no fear. We have one fear. Good thing Talonflame is a physical attacker. Cool. Not that cool. Don't get paralyzed. Alright, we did it. Sadly, Rapidash fell in the battle, but it's fine. I'll take the money. Yeah, I'm sorry. They're as low as they can go. Without being real annoying. Could be 50 seconds though. Maybe you should do that. No, I can't say that. Give it to you. I don't think this is a gym battle, but I want to see S-Cute surfing. With like a surfboard made of ice. Or made of its face. It's Frostmaw. Frostmaw does not have feet. Therefore, it does not have hooves. Oh, that's a good one too. Just surfing on its head. Yeah, it wouldn't have to worry about drowning. Its mouth is covered. It's Lugia. Oblivion Wing. We had a legendary egg this whole time. Actually, wait, no, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Yep. Well, that's my bad. I should have gotten out of there immediately. And I will take the money loss. I won't reset for that, because that was just me being stupid. I'll take some candy. I'm sorry, Mammo Swine. We decided that you do not have hooves. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna start wasting money. What? Come on. Poison Jab? We're gonna learn poison. Rapidash can learn Poison Jab. That's weird. I don't know what moves you have, actually. Get rid of Smart Strike, but it fits the same thing, so it's fine. Hey, I'm Worker Conrad. I'm here to hang out. Oh, you killed my bug. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, come on. Well, there goes my Lumberry. Ah, you defeated me, and now I'm going to starve to death because you defeated my only way to gain food. Thanks. Like, hey man, you challenged me. Or our eyes met. We were forced to challenge each other, right? When our eyes meet? Remember that line from one of the... From one of the Pokemon, there is a thing where someone's like, you don't have to fight every trainer you see. It's like, since when do you not have to do that? That's been a rule since like day one. Uh-oh. Now we can kill this guy in one turn. We're not gonna get it, are we? I think this is a gym battle, too. Yeah, they taught you the lesson of searching every nook and cranny, every trash can you see, and then they taunt you. Like, what? Did you expect something in here? Kinda, yeah. Don't people just throw away potions? We're not gonna get it, are we? No, wait, actually. Can't believe how fast Tauros is. Mammo Swine is a bigger threat. I thought we would find at least one Hoofy thing, but I guess all of them are in the forest, and we've been stuck in Ice Town for a while. They are absolutely evil, I agree. You're gonna kill me. Wait. Nah, no, you're gonna kill me. Oh, I avoided the attack. Never mind, I'm fine. But it's Speed Rose, so I'm gonna leave anyways. The real issue is we're about to fight a Ice Gym Leader. I'll freeze you solid, and then make fun of my son or whatever. Oh, defense going way up. Alright, she may have just given us the victory. Never mind. I'm a little scared that you can do something. Okay, never mind. They're just gonna swap in each member of her team and take one hit and then leave. You can't beat up Mr. Rhyme. Doing so is a crime. It's a good thing I used an evil. And we win. It's just that easy. I think you took breaking the ice a little too literally. I didn't break the ice, I melted it. I didn't shatter it, it is just gone. Okay, Rampardos. I think those are claws. Does not really look like a hoof. Also, we're back on the stinking mountain. Let me out of this stupid loop. Oh, I use high horsepower. I just kind of forgot. I shouldn't have taken that teleporter. We'd be hanging out on the beach right now if I didn't take that stupid teleporter. Where's the attack? In the name of Team Galactic, I'll eliminate anyone who stands in our way. I'm trying to get off this mountain. I will get out of your way. Just let me off this mountain. I should have left. I held on because it loves me. My horsepower should kill it. Their attack went up. You can't defeat the horsepower of the mountain. We will run you down. Uh-oh. Oh, why'd you do that? What? Just decided to just kill itself. Okay. Rapidash, our beloved. Our flame queen. Our plans are bigger than this defeat. I guess I'll take the big nugget. I don't want you here. Goodbye. Fighting doesn't resist fighting, right? That would be ridiculous. Ow. Sadly, no hooves. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many rogue balls too. Team Galactic's vision for the future is unwavering. Opposition will be crushed without mercy. I'm just trying to get off the mountain. Okay. Arcanine can't measure up to our horse. Oh, it lived. Ow. And it retaliated. Oh, it has thick fat. I didn't notice. You have thick fat? No. Ow. Wow, I didn't expect an electrode. You have some skill, I'll give you that. You beat all of my Pokemon with a horse. But whatever, I don't care. Wait, do I need horsepower? It's probably fine, I'll take it anyways. You were compelled to come here by such vacuous sentimentality. I was compelled to come here because I don't have a map. I'll make you regret paying heed to your heart. My heart? I got lost! Sir, I just got lost in the snowy forest and ended up back on the mountain. I am not here by choice. I shouldn't have left. Yeah. Why do you know Stone Edge? What? Well. Seriously, I got lost. I don't want to be here anymore. Defense fell. Defense rose. Defense fell. Defense rose. Now, question mark? Ow. My defense is so high. Oh, you already have that? Does Azelf have Levitate? I don't want to find out. My attack is going way down. But that's okay. Who needs it? Hello, you. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, my friend. Interesting and quite curious. Saying you got lost? How? It's a one-way street. Man, it was snowing, I turned left, and I ended up backwards. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not here to fight. I'm literally just trying to get off this mountain. I'm gonna get off the mountain, out of the stupid volcano. You'd think there'd be more. What's this? Oh, I don't need Revelation Dance, but I don't really want to kill it, so. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of it because it doesn't have. It does not have hooves, so I'm afraid it must go. Ow. No, go goat. I can't use you, I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I cannot. And we're back at the volcano. Oh no. We're back in the volcano. I could have two Rapidashes. Well, that would be something. Okay, but now we can see its feet. Those are not hooves. Those are definitely tiny little baby claws. Jeez, maybe I should have gone with claws. Everyone has claws. What's this? Something shiny sparkling on the ground near that Pokemon. Battle the Pokemon, I don't care. Why would I fear this thing? No, my berry. Just got that berry. Congrats, you got a Rogue Ball. Uh-oh, it's Bert. Oh no! What do I do here? Oops on you, I don't have any... It actually doesn't matter, I'm thinking Incinerate. Say I don't have any berries, but who cares? Sorry, Typhlosion. Goodbye, Bert. I guess I'll just take the heal. Yeah, I could just have a whole ranch of horses. Rapidashes. Oh no, he's so scary. Scary big dog. Why can't we find a single thing with hooves? There are so many hooves in the world. And yet none of them are here. It doesn't work on me. I am beyond strength. I am beyond flames. We haven't found anything. And we never will. There are no hooves. Like, are those hooves? No, those are paws. You know, at worst. We're back in the ice cave. Son of a gun. Why? Why do all paths lead back to here? Let me off this wild ride. You don't even have feet. That's worse. So I don't need that. What is Rapidash's hidden ability? I mean, the flame body is pretty nice, but... No, that's Rapidash. Rapidash, hidden ability is... Wait. Hidden ability is Flame Body? Oh, its normal move is Flash Fire, which is apparently totally different. Who else is on my team? I like Mudsdale's thing. Tauros' Anger Point is pretty funny. Hidden ability is Sheer Force. I don't know what that does. Oh, whatever. Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, that's Flame Body. Okay. I forgot it just tells me. I know we went over that last time. Nope. What is yours? Inner Focus. Protects the Pokemon from flinching. That's your hidden ability? That's dumb. I don't know. Squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. We have killed Rapidash successfully. Okay, we improved its IVs because we might as well do something. Rotom, you do not have feet. You could. You took over like a robot horse or something. Yeah, I thought this would be more interesting, but we just are stuck in this loop. I shouldn't have taken that teleporter. Oh, great. I shouldn't have taken that left turn. Only I had a map. I said not having a map makes it more interesting because I don't have to think, but then we just get stuck in these loops. I don't want to be on a roller coaster anymore. I want to go home and eat cotton candy or something. Lapras does not have... Ow. Fine, I'll do this. Lapras does not have feet. Ice cream does not have feet. Well, if there's one plus side, when we go back to the snowy forest again, there will be a chance to get... Hey, what? We all talk big about what you learn from battling and bonds and all that, but really, I just do it because it's fun. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling. Thank you, Wolfram. That's not good. Yep. But I held on. Thanks to the power of focus. No, thanks to the power of my bonds. And now we just sweep. We just sweep them away. Uh-oh. We may not be able to sweep them away. No, Rapidash will hang on. Rapidash did not hang on. The power of our bonds only works once. Oh, okay. Fine. If we're faster, we win. We weren't, but we still win. I don't think we can be faster than Glaceon, though. Yep. Alright, that's our first actual loss. And we'll hang on, because we are the best. Okay, when we get to that, we need to leave. Wow, we got all the same thing. We got the crit, we got the super effective, we got everything. I guess it was technically the same turn, but... I avoided the attack, you fool. Uh-oh. Well, we should be fine. We'll die. And we'll die too. But this time I've got friends. Very fast friends. It hung on using its focus band. The bond works more than once. Our bond is too powerful for the cold to shatter us. Outstanding. I was tough as an iceberg. Well, you smashed me through and through. Yeah, well, I'm not a boat. Alright, we're back in the snowy forest. Will we find an ice horse? Or will we crumble under the cold? Weredeer has hooves. I think we decided. Spark Strike shouldn't kill. That was crit too. Ow. We finally found something that has hooves. But it might kill itself before we can catch it. I have 25 road balls. Alright, we got it. He is a brave deer. Finally, we got another Pokemon. After all these years. All it took was 3 or 4 trips through the snowy forest. And we're back on top. Alright, but can we get the ice horse? That's what I want. We're coming up on... Oh, I'm so mad. That's so infuriating. I'd rather not get one at all, game. Okay, I'm gonna take the X defense because we have a rival battle! The battlefield got weird. Yep. Alright, this might be a tough fight, but we'll see. A crit! Dang it. Don't crit me this time. Thank you. It flew up into the sky! But why? Uh-oh, I just realized I'm out of, Hi, Rayquaza, how's it going? Alright, I was about to say, that shouldn't do anything, and then you know what happens? He gets a crits. He gets the crits. That's fine. That's good. We got this. Rayquaza is nothing. He can outrage all he wants, but we will still have muds to deal out. It's not that glitch where it says it's rising drastically when it's just unable to go any higher. Alright, Rayquaza is dead. That's like the only thing I was really scared of. Okay, so I have another fear. One other fear may exist. Your fox is nothing to my horse. I wish I could just grab a random thing and trade him after this fight. I want his milk tank. And wouldn't that be fun to give him like a Pokemon? You'd be able to make it so much more difficult for yourself. But more importantly, you'd be able to give him like a, I don't know, a level 1 Sunkern or something. And he'd just be stuck with it. We did it! I was a little scared of that fight, but it ended up being pretty easy. Kinda want the money, but I'm gonna take the group claw. Zoroark! Ow! Not hooves. Also already used them. We use that in our normal run, I think. Frostmoth, everybody loves Frostmoth. I guess body press, we did use all of them. What's this? It's a clown? Bumbling buffoon, brace for a brilliant battle. You'll be beaten by this brawling busker. It is always time for horsing around, Mimikyu. Welcome to the Hoof stream. We're hoofing it towards victory as soon as we get out of this stupid circle. But I hope you're having a good day. What should we do with this clown? It is not me. I am not a clown. I'm a very serious blob. We will battle the clown. Your pitiful Pokemon are poised for a pathetic performance. It's me, Clown Carry. The Blastophilon, or however you say that name, is double rock. Does that mean it does? It takes ×4 damage from ground moves. I didn't know that could happen. Well, it's dead. Very clowny strategy, going with double rock. And a gross Mr. Mime. Oh, we did it. We killed the clown. Who is not me. A sensational showcase. Your savvy suits a special skill as spoils. The clown is offering to permanently skill swap one of your Pokemon's ability to an electric surge. No. The clown and his cohorts disappear in a puff of smoke. Alright then. I don't want electric surge. I don't have any electric moves. So, you know, I'm good. Well, I found the cat. No horse. I tried to find this cat for so long. And seeing it now just makes me sad. Or mad. What? That wasn't very effective. Why did it one-shot me? This cat is eating me. Alright, Weird Ear, it's your time to shine. You don't have any moves. Yep. There's one bad cat. Well, our second loss was to a cat. Can I intimidate it, like, immediately? I don't know what this does. And now I have the Seeds of Ruin. What are you gonna do? Okay, I avoid the attack. I can probably survive one. No, I can't. I can probably survive two. Okay. We made it past the cat. I'm sorry, Cheen Pal. You're my favorite cat, but you don't have hooves. Forest, please, get me off this heckin' mountain. Ugh. I'm sad we didn't get the Ice Horse. I really wanted it, but third time was not the charm. Instead, we got Cheen Pal, and Cheen Pal's cool. Wait, that's Stealth Rock. Who can learn Stealth Rock? Budsdale. I will get rid of... I don't know. Earthquake. I know it's Earthquake, but I'm not using it. Most of my threats are flying types, so it's fine. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Can I please get a deer? I know there are deers here. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking Poison Point. I Fire Lash the one point I couldn't touch. Oh, right. Pretty sure Raichu levitates. On account of him being in the air. We're not gonna find anything. I can feel it. The fact we have Weird Ear is still astounding. None of them benefit. Xerneas does have hooves, I'm pretty sure. Mightiest foe. If I win this battle, I feel I can draw a picture like any before. Okay, I can hear my battle muse loud and clear. Let's get straight to it. It flew up into the sky. Guess I'll do this again. It's kind of hard to tell with Xerneas because its feet are so, like, thin. They're like little needles, but they are hoops. No, that is the worst thing to send in. And you have two of them. I will take the Gripclaw because it's the only thing that's good. Mysterious Challenger was defeated! This thing does not have hooves. I don't really know what those qualify as. Just legs, I guess. No feet available. Yeah, monkey. Vile monkey. Yeah, spider legs, I guess. They don't need feet. Wormadam. Wait, it lived? Did it live because it hates me? And if love can power you up, hatred can power you up just as much, right? To the jungle or the meadow? Meadow would lead us to Fairy Town. Which, you know, as you pointed out, is where we could find Xerxes, or whatever his name is. Whereas... the problem with going to the fairy cave is that goes right back to the ice cave. I don't want to do that. Thank you for buying oxygen. Take a deep breath. I don't want to go back to the ice cave again. What's wrong with ice? I've been there 3 times, Mimikyu. My feet are frozen. Where does the jungle go? It goes to the temple. Is there any legendary in the temple we can get? No, there's like no hooves at all. Unless you want to say Regigigas has hooves. He does have little... he has moss like covering his feet. The jungle does have Zebra Strika, it looks like. Zebra Strika and Galarian Rapidash. But that seems worth it. Whereas Fairy Cave just has Xerxes, I think. Or however you say its name. Meadow have anything good? I know I'm cheating. It also just has Wooloo, but we've already used Wooloo. Has Ponyta, Flaffy, we've already used. And Ampharos doesn't even have... like, Flaffy has hooves, but Ampharos doesn't. So we're gonna go to the jungle. We might find another Rapidash. We also might die. Oh, I stole something. I don't know what, but it was something. I think it was a Lepa Berry. Because I don't remember Rapidash having one. The chances of getting another Rapidash is pretty low, but it's not 0. Breloom, please. You don't have hooves. Leave me alone. Breloom, please! Leave me alone! About to come up on the big fight. I'll take special defense. So we meet again. Seems our fates have become intertwined. Dude, I'm just going through the jungle to find a horse. But here and now, he's okay, he's just gonna ignore me. I will finally break that bond. Okay, well... Presents again. Why would you do that? Not a dragon. Oh. No, that didn't hit. Oh, that did not kill. Maybe I should have taken the ×3. But it's fine, everything's okay. I don't have anything good against dragons, though. Dang it, Tauros, you're supposed to be the fastest. Yep. Alright. Ow. Word dear, you're doing your best. Doing your best. I forgot I had stealth rock. Alright, we're totally fine. Yeah. Mudsdale's got this. Darkrai, huh? Mudsdale's got this. It's totally fine. Yeah, that noise is not pleasant. You fool. Mudsdale's got this. Why do you have them? I'm a little scared he's gonna blow up. What is Fusion Flare? I don't remember that move. How? 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 You just don't have enough horsepower. Now we... Put it back up, because I am rich. I'll take that. Zegator! Those are not hooves. Oh, this is a new one. I haven't seen this one before. It's a Safari Zone! All kinds of rare and special Pokemon can be found here. If you choose to enter, you have a time limit of 3 wild encounters where you can try to catch these special Pokemon. Okay. Time to test your luck. I don't really need you, so... Alright, we got it. Get out of here. Doesn't really seem to want to run away. Mr. Rhyme? Alright. Nothing good. I'll get rid of my octopus thing. Yeah, what a shame. Stealing items? No. I wanted to see if it would use Pokeballs, which is why I threw one, but... Nope. What a weird place. Still, that's neat. I'm glad there's a random Safari Zone. First time I've seen that one. No! Stop trying to make me splice my horses! Guess I should have kept that octopus. But at the same time, I don't want to imagine a Werdeer or a Tauros with octopus arms coming out of its back. I'm just here for the bugs, you know? This should be an easy sweep. Yep. Rapidash just sweeps. I had the feeling when we started that Rapidash would just end up sweeping everybody. Ba, 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 ba. Now we're in the temple, where there are... not really anything here. I guess you have to unless we want to count Regigigas. But we'll talk about that if we actually see him. But I don't think we will. Mostly just ground guys around here. Oh no. In here, actually. Golden Go has to go. He's too tough. Ow. And Taurus is really fast, but he doesn't hit very hard. I guess that's why he has Anger Point. Not really sure what to do about you. I don't have any dark moves anymore. Nope, don't need special attack. Everyone's a physical attacker. What's this? Huge berry bush behind that Pokemon. Tauros does use its speed pretty well. Ow! Maybe I should have just ran for it. Ow. Maybe I should have just ran for it. Yeah, fine, we'll just run for it. I've never actually done the using its speed option anyways. Yeah, maybe I should have ran for it. Maybe I should run for Pokemon President. Yes. Your Tauros races for the berry bush! They managed to nab 7 berries before the wild Golurk can react. Quickly retreat with your newfound prize. You receive 7 berries, and also some extra berries. Aw, little Chimecho. You don't have any hooves. I'll give Tauros a Soothe Bell. He's like, why not? Alright, will we see Regigigas? Or will we be doomed to have no final Pokemon? Well, I don't really know if Regigigas qualifies anyways. Oh, that's a mean look you're giving me. I don't like it. And he killed himself. Just to curse me. No Regigigas. Is not surprising. Didn't get the bell, just for sacrifices. All you have to do is give him some candy. Candy raises friendship. Ow. Oh no, that did no damage. Little 180 never evolves. Well, he's just a slow grower, you know? He needs to go through his growth spurt. This is gonna be a long fight. Stop it. You can't kill me. Oh, that might kill me. Ow. Just kidding, I'm fine. End up running out of... Okay, we're good. The desert or the ancient ruins? Which one is more likely to have something with a hoof? The desert probably... It can't be a boss, because it's the Elite Four. Does Grumpig have hooves? I don't know. Well, the desert doesn't really have anything. Oh wait, no, that was the ancient ruins I'm looking at. I don't think the desert really has anything either. No, they're mostly just claws. Well, Hippodon might have hooves. I'm not really sure. But I think Ancient Ruins is probably safer, because it's a lot of ground types in the desert. I don't want to deal with them in between Elite Four fights. Does this thing have hooves? I'm gonna go with no, but I'm not sure what it has. Does it even have, like, feet, technically? Where is its head? Oh, it's Barney, which means darkness. Ah, dang it. Oh no, not the spikes. Okay, that's good. I should have killed you. Oh, I did kill you. As I should have. Rapidash sweep. Swords Dance is just too good. Dancing with blades is too powerful. It's over, Quill. Another cool move. And another cool item. They just have random Pokemon, honestly. Oh, this isn't good. That's a water type. Ow. Ow. I'm getting pumped. Oh, I forgot Tauros had like a bunch of berries. Why am I here? Ow! Oh man, this is gonna be a rough one. Oh no, that's a scary deer. What is Sideshield? Oh, okay. Hey, I'll take the free defense up. And I'm paralyzed. Oh, wait, we have a Lumberry. We're fine. We had a Lumberry. Ow! Why didn't you use that one first? Okay, that's fine. Jet Punch? I heard of that one. Heal. Do it again. Mudsdale will once again save the day. Hey, how's it going? Ow. Blastoise. Ah, dang it. Well, Rapidash, it is up to you. You can hold on for me, right? You can. You're the best. Look at all those berries we're eating. No, that's an easy kill. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Revive Wordier. Totally did stuff, I swear. Just look back at the clips. He did so much stuff. I don't remember who's next. I'm never gonna memorize all of these stinky Elite Four. It's me, Alistair. Little spooky child. Why do they make the children trainers so spooky? Or just weird? You know, in Scarlet and Violet, they have the steel baby. Why do they have a steel baby? Alright, your ghost moves are useless on Weirdeer. Because he's just a normal deer. Ow. Ow. Oh, well. It's fine, I didn't need it anyways. My defense is maximum. Oh, hear the echoes of the dead in your ears, echoing through your stomach. We're fine. Weirdeer finally stepping up. And he finally had a ghost type I could kill, and I died to it. Oh wait, you don't have any earth moves anymore. That's fine. What can Gengar do to us? I may have forgot that I got rid of Earthquake, okay? I was like, Poison type, Earth move. My Earth type should have an Earth move, right? Who would be foolish enough to have an Earth type, or a Ground type, without a Ground move? The answer is Brilly. Brilly would be that foolish. Also, don't get me wrong, Alistair has a cool design. I just wish it wasn't a spooky child. Hey, it's me, Ryan. I'm the dragon guy. Always gotta have a dragon guy, you know? Alright, we have the highest power. He has levitate, I forgot. I don't have any ice moves. That's a dragon! Oh, I meant to do the other one. Ow. It's fine, it was all set up, dang it. Mudsdale, save the day. There's always a dragon. What? Oh, crit. Son of a cow. Ow. My defense went up. Your defense also went up, which is bad for me. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. Weird Deer takes these. He's gonna win. Oh, it's me. I'm not a dragon. That is correct. Why are you here? What is your ability? White smoke. Okay, I don't know what that does. There's always a lighthouse, there's always a man, there's always a dragon. That is what I was exactly going for. Thank you, Reborn. And technically, the lighthouse has just been replaced with a skyscraper. Okay, this time I won't forget that he has levitated. Alright. History has been changed. I took his Lancerberry. I don't know what that does. And now Rapidash just sweeps. Oh, hello! I took something. The timeline has changed. We went into an alternate reality through our magical space portals. Attempting to rename Rapidash into Elizabeth. Go. I want you to have a new move. What do you have? Mega Horn is funny. Prison, Confuse Race, Sand Attack. Wow, Werdeer learns nothing. Why does Werdeer learn like no moves? Big brain, small moveset. I guess I'll just learn Mega Horn. Better than Double Edge. I'm sure there's a horse out there named Elizabeth. Now let's have a champion time! We're gonna switch. I don't think you would know Levitate. I also don't think you know anything that can kill me. But you are faster than me, which is scary. I'm getting... oh no. Why? I took your citrus berry. What are you gonna do about it? I hung on. You cannot defeat me. Alright, what was I even scared of? Stinking giant dragon? How's that gonna deal with my horse? Why are you in that type? What a weird thing to turn your dragon into. Oh. Ow. And because I stole that citrus berry, I ate it twice. Which is pretty funny. And back to Monkey. Monkey down. What an easy fight. Ba, ba, ba. We're just rapidly dashing through all of our problems. Alright, this guy does not have hooves. There is at least 2 or 3 Paradox Pokemon that have hooves. We're probably not going to see a single one of them. Iron Moth, no hooves. Yep, we're almost there. I can't catch you anyway, so it's fine. I should have thought of that, but I hung on using my Focus Band. Yeah, I think those are just sort of like the mammoth. I think those are just big toes. But I can't catch it anyways, because I don't have it yet. It flew up into the sky. Unsurprisingly, we did not find a single one before we got to the rival fight, who I argue is actually the big boss. Alright, what do we you gonna do? Are you actually gonna stay in? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Alright, that hurt. I'll take the free damage, I guess. Will Rapidash sweep once more? Nope. Hung on using its focus band. Does Fire Lash have a chance to burn or anything? Or is it just a good move? Oh yeah, it has a chance to lower defense. I remember. Just took his berries. Good job, Rapidash. You did your best. Ow. He's all special moves right now, which is real annoying. Oh, well. Darn. I was kind of hoping he'd just keep missing. Door up. What do I do here? Yeah, that'll just get him killed, so I should leave. Ew, spikes. Alright, Appletron is dead. He's not the only threat, but he was high on the list. I think we... Well, I don't know if we have this, but it's gonna be close. Ah, never mind. He was faster. It had a lot of good spots to it, and then there were some spots that are just like, okay. I think it is still the best escort mission game. You know what I mean? Oh, that did a lot more. Hung on using the focus band. Alright, I guess I should have just believed in the not very effective move. What does Rapidash have to fear? I should just believe in Rapidash. Rapidash will simply kill them. Except for the very fast bird. You know, forget me, I guess. But I had a lot of fun with BioShock, just in general. Yeah, the twist wasn't really presented very well. It was weird. And we did it! We won! By just believing in Rapidash, we achieved victory. That... Okay, these two didn't do a dang thing. Alright, can we get some final moment hooves? You do not have hooves. Alright, Rapidash and Mudsdale are the ones that have carried this run. Tauros is there, and he's cool and fast, and everybody loves him, but like... He didn't... Damn, those aren't hooves. He didn't really do all that much. I actually do not want that. I don't think those qualify as hooves either. We're really not going to see a single one, are we? Oh my gosh. Why would you do this? But still can't even hear you through its mane. Have a diary yet? I do. Actually, just gonna reroll. I have $200,000. I don't have a ghost. Ace. I miscounted. I thought we were still one away. This might be bad. I might be able to... Okay, well, not like that. Will I survive an Eternal Beam? Yes. Through the power of friendship. So I didn't do anything with my things. This might be rough. Oh, you Dynamax right away, you punk. We're probably gonna lose. Entirely my fault. Unless Tauros can really clutch up here. If everything just misses Tauros, we win. Yeah. Wish I could go back like one turn. Power of friendship. Ah. Instantly goes for Rapidash, which is not what I need. What is your ability? What was what? It stole something. I don't know what his ability is. On the plus side, Rapidash has all the things. On the downside, Rapidash has all the things. Ow. Well, we might just be stuck because I didn't count right, but I'm going to believe in our Pokemon. Dang. Oh, it died this time. And twist. We only got here with 4 Pokemon. Okay, well, watch real close. Oh, right, pressure. Duh. I knew that. And what's it? Like, I've got the damage with Rapidash, but I have to be able to, you know, keep him alive. Okay. I think do this. Door up. We'll just keep doing this. Fine. Oh, we're poisoned. Great. Oh, and it was a crit. Of course it was a crit. When is it not? Instantly took my ability. And he went for Werdeer. That's good. Kind of. I'm gonna get greedy. Boros is dead. Rest in peace. Now he will... Dang it, Rapidash. You needed to hold on. Yeah, we might fail at the very end here, just because I'm dumb. Okay, Werdeer. You got this. You don't have this. Why did that poison hurt so much? Why did that hurt so much? You guys aren't that weak. I know he got his +1 attack, but that's too much. That doesn't work on me. Well, what do we do? Thoughts? Goodbye, Werdeer. Okay. No, the only one I've played on stream at least was Black Flag. Which I don't actually know if that's part of the trilogy or anything. But that one was really just a pirate game. Just pretending to be an assassin game. What do we... Yeah, that's the only one I've played. And I think I played the first one when like it first came out, but that was a very long time ago. The answer to the question is no, I have not played them. Cross poison. Oh, what you did before? Oh, I held on. That's good. You'd really have to. Come on. Okay, that's good. That's good. If I can get one more hit off. As long as he doesn't recover, I think we win. I think we win. Tauros wins. We did it. I don't know how, but we did it. Because he was so stupid as to use a flamethrower on a burning horse. We did it. It actually didn't take that long. 2.5 hours. And we got Rapidash's candies. Ezio was a good character. I really don't know much about it. I think you, like, are looking back into the past or something? Through bloodline magic? I don't remember. Movies worked, and so did Spooks. Spooks were also victorious. The only thing that went wrong with Spooks is that it was just kind of boring. I'm sad we did not get this stinking horse. Now, I have not had any runs that have just outright failed completely, except for Psychic. And eventually I did succeed. But anything can work in a Pokemon battle. Wait, no, actually Rayquaza, solo Rayquaza did fail entirely. Solo Rayquaza and solo Dialga also. These poor little dragons just can't beat the game. Let me see. Ancestor, Altair, and who you see, Ezio. We could probably play them at some point, but I don't know anything about them. And I'm not very good at stealth missions. But now what? I didn't expect to beat it so quickly, but we really... With this one, we didn't really have any major issues until Eternus. And even then, that was kind of just the usual... We've already done the dog run. Did you not see the dog run? We've done dogs, cats... Probably. Let me pull open my list of things. And welp, everyone dies now. I'm good at that part. Genocide is easy. Let me write down our victory. Yeah, Spooks was actually very easy. We only had 7 retries on Spooks. But that's because at the end I just used Curse and Leech Seed and all that junk on Eternus and he just dies. He's not good with percent things. Movies took the lucky number 13. And we've done fossils, dogs, cats. There we go. Could go with claws. Or like whatever these big toe ones qualify as, because we ran into a lot of those. Where we were just like, I don't know if that's a hoof. You know, big toe gang. You can also go with talons, but that's just gonna be a bunch of birds again. Food? I don't know what qualifies as food anymore. Technically, they're all food. They all have... A lot of them have Pokedex entries about eating each other. Well, I'm technically food. I'm a stomach. I have food in me. I got that food in me. You can eat flowers. Anything's food if you're brave enough, Mimikyu. This is what I was gonna go for. I was gonna look for a little deerling, but we never went there. Let me think. Could go with... We've already won with both of those, Mimikyu. Both of them. That's the hard part, is getting something I haven't used. Alright, here's the thought. It'll take forever, we'll probably cry. But we could go with legendaries only. And then I will probably get to the end, and we will just never be able to beat it. But we could start with Arceus himself, and then just go for legendaries. 6. I can't have more than one thing. If I could just start with a bunch of the same Pokemon, I would. We could also start with Mewtwo. I've wanted to play with Mewtwo, but I also want to find Mewtwo. That's the real thing. You can't hack it. It is a... This is not an actual game. This is an online, like, it's on a browser. What's life do? Self and ally Pokemon. We could go with Mewtwo going after legendaries. Or just... I was gonna say things that Mewtwo actually, like, interacts with, but that would just be a bunch of Gen 1 Pokemon. I don't know. Well, either way, I'm gonna be right back, and then we will decide what we're gonna do. If you have any ideas or big thoughts, feel free to share. But I'll be right back. I'm back. And I assume you mean the Gen 1 Pokemon thing? The issue with that is I've used a lot of them. The ones that he has interacted with. And I also don't remember. I remember Pikachu. Remember Pikachu slapping Pikachu. Yeah, I've used all of the Gen 1 starters. So. That's my issue. Could go with pink Pokemon. And then we can start with Mew. It's a lot of fairies, though. I don't know. I didn't think that it wouldn't take that long to get through the Hoovies. And here are the two Paradox Pokemon we could have got at the end, but we just didn't run into. Like Iron Boulder. He has hooves. And Iron Crown. He has hooves. Robotic hooves, but, you know, hooves nonetheless. I think we'll do a silly, possibly short run of... I was considering pause, because pause will include the bear, but there's a lot of Pokemon. Like, this guy has pause. I don't know what that thing is. He has pause. I guess we could do pause. He has pause. Because there is a bear I want who has paws, but... Oh yeah, actually. We got some things. See what we got. Only one epic egg. Actually, do we have any new challenge things? No. But there is a bear that I want that we do not have. Do these qualify as paws? They're really just feet, but he has the beans. And like, what does Mewtwo qualify as? Are those paws? He doesn't have beans. I think beans are required for paws. At least one bean. No to both. Wow. What about Chikorita? I don't actually remember what Chikorita's looks like. He has a paw for a tail. He has a paw. And there's our blue milk. Ugh. He has a claw, not a paw. Claw, no paw. Eh, we could try paws. But what should we start with? Who is the legendary paw? I mean, when you think legendary Pokemon that have paws, who comes to mind? Is it him? He doesn't have paws. Is it him? Does he have paws? I don't actually know what his hands look like. These look like hands. Little Poiple. We could bring Sprigato. She has paws. I think. This is the hard part of looking at their things. It's just like, what qualifies as paws? Hello, somewhere. We were doing hoovies only, meaning they only have hooves, but we just beat that. Now I'm kind of thinking we should do something else, because that didn't take very long. We're thinking about paws. And yeah, Zeraora was also the one that came to mind. Zeraora. So we could do, like, we start with him and maybe another one. And then we just go hunt for more paws. What I want to do is get Blood Moon Ursa Ring or whatever. One second. Well, apparently I have food, so we actually can probably do another run. Make sure all this is right. I might be a little quiet while I eat, but I'll have to go get a drink, I guess. Let's do this. Also, Zorua is not a legendary. I forgot about the cat rule. Power-up punch? Oh, that's pretty good. And we need triple axle. Triple axle is an amazing move. What is bolt strike? Charge the target may also leave with electricity. Okay, that's pretty good. I guess he's a bashful little guy. Alright, who else has pause? We have 4 more points to work with. I don't actually remember what Gen Zora was. I want to say 4, but it's probably 6. Which means it's probably 5. I think we already used it, actually. No, there it is. Right there. Zorua. He's pause. Also, whoa, look at those moves. Flamethrower, Moonblast, Aura Spheres, Fiery Wrath. Man. I don't like its ability. I've never liked its ability. I never will like its ability. I think it's a fun, cute gimmick. But it's so dumb. Doesn't do anything. I've already used Meowth. I've already used the ghost type. But yes, I do have it. The last one we can probably start with is the little guy right here. He has paws, right? Are those paws? I don't know. They kind of look like they're just hands. I don't see any beans. But he is a pat rat. My rogue's been properly poked. I hope so. We've already won the Hoovy run, and now we're working on a Paw run. I've already used Eevee. Eevee is dumb. I feel like Eevee should have multiple ribbons in this game. Evolves into like, what, 5, 6 Pokemon, and you only get 1 ribbon for using any of them? Yeah, I'm sorry I keep going like, oh, I've already used it, but we won like 260 times now? I think my math is correct. Punch. Don't. Inspiration for a Raging Bolt counts as a cat. And we are not doing hooves. We've already done hooves. We just got done with hooves like a few minutes ago. We are now doing paws. My requirement is it looks like paws. You know, or like they have beans. Yep. Which I think Patrat has. I don't remember what analytic means. I'm sure I looked it up the last time I've seen it, but analytic. Excuses the move after all Pokemon have made their move increased by 30%. Okay. That means nothing to me. What are the votes that Patrat has? He doesn't have any beans. I'm looking at a picture of him right now. He does not have beans. He looks like he just has hands. You know? The Raging Bolt costs a few more. But if we find one, I think we'll just go with these two. I don't think Patrat has beans. But I'm going to be right back before we start. And then we will start. have a nice, refreshing Sprite now. You're jealous. Admit it. Now we start with Zeraora. Zeraora was what I hunted down when we were doing the cat run, but you know, it didn't turn out too well. Also, sorry if I'm quiet, I'm gonna eat. And then we'll be able to go on for another 2 hours, probably. Can't believe I missed immediately. Seems like we're just gonna run into a bunch of birds. Maybe I should have gone with the Talon run. A Mega Bracelet immediately? Sorry, Abra, you do not have beans. Why did it fail? Oh, he has inner focus. I'm dumb. I don't recognize you. How about a battle? Centret would count if I didn't already use it. Wow, super. Combi would not count. Does not have paws. Starting with Quaxley, huh? That's not the worst, but... We need to get a wide lens quickly. Immediately dodge. What is this? Are you taunting me? That you have a stinking Krogunk? A shiny one at that? I knew this could happen, but... it's still annoying. They just taunt me with it. Okay. Okay, you know what? Now you're just gonna throw mud in my face. You know, shame on me. Stop it. Burn. Alright, we escaped the terror of a shiny, stinky frog. Yeah, whatever. Get out of my face. I have seen pictures of people being like, oh my gosh, this trainer has a tier 3 shiny that I don't have. It would be nice if you were able to steal from them. Oh, this is a new one. What's this? The lady with a ton of shopping bags. Hello, are you here for amazing sales too? Special coupon you can redeem for a free item during sale. I have an extra one. Here you go. Okay. Where do we go? I think we're good on moves, to be honest. So I think I'll go to the vitamin shop. Let's see. Yep. What a deal! You should shop there more often. Yeah, I wish. Sadly, we don't get to just buy those for money. We just find them in the wild. Or we find a sketchy old man in a trench coat that just shares them with us. He's trustworthy. Alright, I am done eating. So now I can talk your ears off. Yeah, you don't need that. Although, that might be better than fake out. Yeah. Although you are so inaccurate now, it's awful. Sorry, Zeraora. You no longer have your rights to be a cat. You no longer know where it's at. Sorry for being quiet, but I also didn't want to like chew into the microphone. That's gross. Okay. So there's a high chance that we're not going to get a map again until like 150 or something ridiculous like that. But my goal is to go to the forest. I want to go to the forest and get a Blood Moon Ursaluna. That is our goal. But, like the last one, I would be okay just getting something that has a stinking paw. Of course, Zeraora might make this pretty easy. He's a mountain lion? I mean, I guess I can see that. He does kind of have a lion's mane. Or whatever. I forgot you were here. Excuse me. No, I don't want you to scratch people. I want you to blow them up. Based off big cats. Which one's Suicune based off of? A puma? I don't really see them very often. Oh. Or a panther. I don't think Suicune is slick enough to be a panther. If that makes any sense. It's very puffy. What's this? It's an ordinary Pokemon! I'm killing it. Aren't they called the 3 Hounds? Oh jeez. Oh jeez, the stats are all over the place. And it's dead. It's dead. Actually, I'll just take the free one, I guess. Oh, Zara, you don't have a scary face. You have a very sweet face. Hello, Fisherman Ronald. Making burgers off of tentacles. Nothing but tentacles, apparently. Oh, jeez, he has 3 of these things? Okay. Whoops, I meant to do the other one. Because it's time for our favorite guy to show up. It's Crasher. And Piplup. You know, the best part about electric types is that they do not care about anything. They aren't weak to anything except the ground. You defeated me in my... You defeated me and left me in your wake. Alright, Marsh Stomp is pretty scary. Ow. So we are only scared of ground, and well, that's the ground. Neither of you have paws. Yep, everyone's favorite. Well, not everyone's. I think Reborn has another preference. These two... I don't think you even have hands, let alone feet. I'm not really sure what Sunfisk is supposed to be. Just a fishy pancake, I guess. Nah. Not the mud. Hey, it's me, Team Skull! Ow. What is this mist? Or there's like a fog going on? I'm not missing at least. Hey man, that wasn't cool. We defeated Team Skull Grunt. Hooray, a map! Yeah, that's a good idea. It would also give us an excuse to play with the legendaries more. Because right now I'm kind of running out of Pokemon. I guess I'll do this. But then what do you do with Arceus? He is the Lord. He matches everyone. Or everyone matches him, or one of the two. But Zoro was evolving. Zoroark. Alright, now we have 2 Z's. A little sad illusion does not work, but it's fine. Oh, not fighting types. Well, I have Moonblast, that's good. Yeah, I don't think he can be a dual type. Which is a little funny because the origin forms are dual types still, I think. Been a while since we played Legends. Sorry, Poliwrath, you don't have paws. No dual types would be interesting too. Yeah, our mortal eyes cannot handle such a thing. Graveyard or tall grass? I think we go to the tall grass, because that will go to the forest. I'm looking for a bear! Nidorina does not have... paws. I don't want to see the grave grass. That'd be too sad. Yep, I was instantly poisoned. Ow. I'll just heal it, I guess. It's all my money. Whoops. I'll just max out triple axle. I know I'm gonna use it a lot. Nice. What's this? An Oricorio dances sadly alone without a partner. Fiery Wrath is a little bit better because it hits 2 people. I can't even show it a dance. We gotta kill it, I'm sorry. There's no other choice. Doesn't work. We had to kill it. We got the baton. Sadly, we cannot use a Vulpix. You would qualify, but I've already used you. You would think there'd be more things here with paws. Murder is the only answer to many questions. Was the winning squad for Hoovies? Mudsdale, Tauros, Rapidash, and Wydeer. I couldn't find any. You know, the summary of most of our experience was just going around the snowy forest looking for a horse. Instead, we found a deer. And then I just wanted out. I just wanted to get out of that stupid place. I should have taken the lure. Ow. Oh dear. Lost in the forest, are you? Okay. It's only dusk. Oh, we might be here at the wrong time. No, I'm gonna say no, that does not have paws. Oh. Landoris! Oh, we didn't have that one, hooray! I thought that was one of the ones we had. No, you don't have paws. You give me paws, but you don't have paws. Take the money. Spider legs. Is this gonna be another run where I just don't find anything? It's super lore. That is a B. Oh, right, rival battle. Night days? Oh, nothing. I'm good. It's me, Magpie. Oh, goodbye. Magpie. What an unpleasant bird. I'm surprised he picked up a soul rock. Thunderbolt is funny, but no. We're just not gonna find anything. Fine. think I have an egg. You would qualify if you dared to do so. But we've already won with you. Already bashful. I'll take a lore. I have all three things. We're only gonna get double battles from here on. Yeah, guy has a silk scarf. Weird. Ow, my ears. Does Sceptile have paws? I don't think so. It doesn't have any beams. It just has... claws. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's dead. Fortress made the decision for us. Yeah, I agree. Too lizardly. And they don't have paws.
I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon.
Okay. That's a little scary, but... Oh. Hey. Is Thunder Punch better than Bolt Strike? No. Your bugs are worthless, Bugsy. They cannot win against the darkness.
Whoa, amazing. You're an expert on Pokemon. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win.
To the jungle. Will there be a... Does the monkey have paw? The right monkey. Angoru. I think he just has hands. What do those qualify as? Do monkeys have paws? They possessing hands instead of paws. Okay. So no. They're just hands. Which means I can kill it. That's fine. I didn't want the monkey anyway. Not a fan of monkeys. Another baton?
We're not bad, we're just hard. It's hard boiled. Like an egg.
Why doesn't Fiery Wrath do fire damage? Nasty Plot's really good. But... I think I go with it. Fine. And blast them with the darkness.
Huh? Is it over already?
Goodbye! Goodbye! I'll miss you! Nasty Plot. I will instantly get poisoned because I'm the best. Hey, it's me. die. But you'll die a hero. What's this? Something shiny is sparkling on the ground near that Pokemon. Apom does have a paw. Apom's tail is a paw. I don't want to hit you with anything, you'll die. It's so fast! Okay, I just wanted to know that ball. You don't have any moves. That is already your... Huh, okay. Well, I don't want it. Heal it and on. I didn't read what she said. I'm sure it was very important. Well, just because someone calls it a paw doesn't mean it is a paw. Take your stinking tail off me, you dang dirty Apom. I'm about to be attacked by my baton. No, I stole this baton from the corpse.
I guess I just had to hold that loss. Whatever, I didn't want to fight you anyway.
Like, would you call that monkey... First off, I'm annoyed we found a zebra strike in this one. But would you say that monkey has paws or a hand? It's even collared like a hand. Exactly. These dang dirty apes need to get out of here. I mean, honestly, that's just Mike Guy if he was a monkey. That is what that stupid monkey always reminds me of. There's an Apom. Again. We can't prove that Tangela doesn't have paws. Actually, that is a good point. Do Diglets have paws? This is an important question. We kind of know that they have hands and feet. Do they have paws? I don't want to be here. I want to go back to the past. Too eldritch for us to know. It's impossible to know. But they are good beans. And if you look at them from above, they just look like beans. It's a Dugtrio, as seen from above. Or whatever. Alright, Apom, you need to learn, like, good moves. You learn anything good. No, not a dang. Double hit's better than Last Resort or Screech.
Hey, I'm Edward.
Does Lopunny have paws? Doesn't really matter, she's gonna die, but... What? Apom's evolving. Baby Pom. Yeah, Apom definitely has paws. Or at the very least, he doesn't not have paws. Does Sandshrew have paws? I'm not really sure what Sandshrew has. I think they're just little claws, so... Oh my gosh, just let me... Nope, don't do that. Let me out of this place. These things don't have paws, there's nothing cute around us at all. This is looking to be another quick run though, because we're just kind of sweeping. But who knows, maybe I'll run into something really scary. Like a Gengar. I keep wanting Zoroark to just one-shot both of them, but Zeraora just keeps blasting them. No, not Golden Girl. Get out of here, Golden Girl. Don't like that guy. Oh, we might get it here. Just kidding. Oh, it missed. We did get it here. Will Aegislash die in one hit? No. Not even close. Ow. Well, Zoro got all of the kills. Alright, desert or swamp? I want to go back and try to get that bear again. And I don't think there's like anything in the desert. Desert also only goes to the ancient ruins. So, I guess we go to the swamp. And the question is Seismitoad, does he have paws? He does have beams. Okay, it's daytime right now. If we go tall grass, it should be noon, and then we'll go to the forest and it'll be nighttime. That'll be our only chance to get the bear. And the bear is what I want. I cannot bear not having that bear. It makes me go into a rage. My blood is boiling under the moonlight. Etc., etc. Alright, Ambipom, do you learn anything cool? No! What a worthless monkey. It's tempting to get rid of him. I think we will. Hi, I'm Creator Kyle. How's it going? Ow. I just burn the flower off and then just watch it fall. Remember, I'm the good guy. This is my story. You're just kind of part of it. Maybe we'll find a Lopunny. I haven't used one, and there is Mega Lopunny. Nope, Wild Charge dumb. Let's just go that. Done. Wishcat. Wishcat does not have paws. He has little flippers. Same with Quagsire. Berry Pouch. I don't know about either of these guys. They're all weird. Well, no, Arbok's okay. He's just a snake. Nothing wrong with being a snake. Oh, yeah. I forgot that fighting resists darkness. I knew it was super effective against darkness, I just forgot that it also resisted it. Leftovers? Well, at least it's not in the trash. I forgot. I'm going to defeat you with my Sneasler. Oh, bless you. I think I taught you this lesson last time. Using a bunch of, silly poison types just does not work for you. You should have started with that one. But then again, I should have, used Fire Rock. See, you use a flying. Holy. And you still lost. What can I do to get better? Tall grass. Yeah, now it's noon, so next time it should be nighttime. Ow. Rude. You like the way the little back thing, like, waves up and down? I don't like that it's not just a tail. Like, why is it just up on the middle of his back and wagging around? Don't really... Let's take it there. Oh no, I'm gonna punch myself. I'm gonna punch myself right in the face. It's gonna be awful. Alright, we did not punch ourselves in the face. Surely there won't be a third turn where I'm confused. There was, but I didn't punch myself. We are safe. Every time I try to punch myself, I just miss and hit the enemies instead. How many turns? Does it reset every time I go through another battle loading? That's fine. We're gonna fight our rival. I'm scared.
It's me, your rival, Finn. Alright, easy one. No.
Also, second time in a row he's had the Applin. But this time it's flying. It's not just a sentient apple pie. I forgot about burn lowering our attack. That was close. Alright, easy peasy. We just move on. And forget this guy. Who even likes him? Sorry, Ninjask. One day I'll use my tier 3 Ninkata. One day. Like Finn? I don't like Finn. At this point, there is a small connection there, because I've been fighting him for so long, but... But, like, otherwise, nah, he's kind of just a snobby jerk.
You look like someone who has lots of capable Pokemon. You can pay if you're able to help with some of the part-time work.
Hello, Griffey. Welcome to our impossible challenge. Alright, Zero Aura is so fun. Zero Aura works a shift delivering orders to customers.
Thanks for the assistance. Your Zero Ore was incredibly helpful. Here's your check for the day.
If you evolve movement down to 2. Actually, it doesn't matter.
Am I gonna begin sometime?
Now, I wish we found you last time, but I was stuck in Snow City. Oh, I forgot to change the title of the stream. There. Hello, Griffey. Hope you're having a good day. I think I said that already, but I'll say it again. As many times as you want. Oh, it's got parental bond with itself. Ow. I see. We're both going to play that game. Well, enjoy your coffee. The forest. We're looking for a bear. Everyone keep an eye out for a bear. I want you to cross your fingers, cross your toes. Where the bear goes, nobody knows. I don't like coffee at all, so you can enjoy more of it for my sake, I guess. That's a floating gross monkey. Dang it.
You know, if it's black as your soul, then it must be pretty light.
I don't want to fight you, Ranger Brett. I want to look for this bear. Ow. First day of your vacation. Enjoy your vacation. Plasma Fist. Move charge of normal type moves to electric type moves. Changes normal type moves to electric type moves? What? What does that mean? Either way, I don't need it. I'm really hoping we find this bear. If we don't find the bear now, then when? Oh, that's a fortress. Every time, they always explode. Never catch a break. You do not have... Aw. You do not have... Well, I hope you two have fun, although... Your first year wedding anniversary, has it already been that long? Feels like it was yesterday. No, we didn't get the bear. Why didn't we get the bear? Okay, well... To the jungle. Your barely approached you. Hello there, I've got a deal just for you. That you have this swell nose pass for just $3,800. I'm afraid he doesn't have paws. Does nose pass have paws? Quick vote. I'm gonna go with no. Although, I could get him just for the hidden ability. Because I don't think I have that. Yeah, dude. Excellent choice. Do you have a keen eye for business? Oh yeah, return's not accepted. You got that? Yeah, I definitely didn't have that.
Hey, it's me, Team Skull Grunt. You wanna fight me? Seriously?
Oh, jeez. Oh, right, he was level 5, I forgot. No, I don't want you to learn anything. His experience just exploded. And that's just gonna keep on happening and happening. Goodbye, Nose Pass. Also, hello, Mimic. Not Mimic. Yeah. Also, hello. We are doing a all paws run. We're playing with Pokemon that have paws. So if they have good beans, they're on the team. Sorry, I was reading something while I was trying to talk, and that's never a good idea. Psychic? Oh, you can learn Psychic. I don't want to, but you can. I could have, but I didn't want to give my Pokemon a giant nose. Now, Zeraora is a speedster. I can zip right through your team. Yeah, I think I would end up on some evil scientist list if I just gave my Pokemon giant noses. Ow. Dang. I don't want to rely on Apom. Or Ambipom, whatever it's called. Now, faster than Gengar. That is scary. Oh no, it's Dennis the Thug. And we know Triple Axle, we can just blow them away. Yeah, that's the one problem with starting with legendaries, is they are just ridiculous. Oh. And he's not just a menace anymore. Now he's a full-blown thug. Ruined his life. But we'll put him back on the right path. Dynamax. We need it. Ambipom. Don't really need you. Oh no, he's plotting something. I have to get rid of him before it's too late. What could a monkey even do, though? Also, Griffey, you missed our Hoovy run. So, Rapidash just kind of tore through everything. It took so little time that I decided to do another one. Won't have any effect. Why not?
Hello there, young one. You like to hang out? Oh, don't punch the mushrooms now. They'll punch back. You don't want that.
Now we just triple axle through his entire team. 'Cause this is a fair and balanced ability. Oh, that's awful.
Oh my! I see you plowed through my entire garden. Well, continue on then.
Nah, I don't want to be here. But I want that stinking bear. What's a Pokemon? What's a legendary that has paws besides Zero Aura? But I want that bear. I don't think Mew has paws, and sadly I can't even catch it. For some reason, Mew is not catchable. It's just not in the world. They should definitely make a special event where you find a truck, and there's a chance to find Mew under it. It'd be such an easy thing, like... Victini's good. I don't know if Victini's catchable. But I would probably say it has paws. Nope, Victini is not catchable. He's only in eggs. The dogs do have paws, that is true. Although, Reslane has discovered that they're all cats. So... Well, Entei is in the volcano, Raikou is in the power plant, and Suicune is on the lake. What I've been kind of looking for paws is, do they have beans? Like, do they have beans that you can look at or touch? That's why Ambipom counts, despite not really having anything, because his tails are just beans. Just giant beans. We've already used Qin Pao. Like all the bears do. I guess we can go towards the dojo. Try to get that bear. Marcus, I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to know that you've been breeding. See, like Meowscarda? Those are paws. Look at those beans. Aren't they filled up gloves? No, they are paws. Ambipaws. It doesn't really matter if they are or not. I haven't used that thing a single time. Shaman probably counts. I think both forms have paws. Yeah, it turns into a dog in Sky form. And it's a hedgehog otherwise. Do hedgehogs have paws? I've never really looked at one. I mean, I've looked at Sonic, but he wears gloves, so... Does Tapu Koko have paws? I don't think so. I think those qualify as claws. The future Paradox Pokemon? They are all robots. And I don't think any of them are like... The ones in the past definitely have paws. Like all of the Entei, Raikou, Suicune ones have paws. Although I'll say that them being past Paradox Pokemon makes no sense. I'm looking at the things now. No, none of them have none of the robots have paws. They have hooves. Oh, whoops. No, doesn't matter. Like Iron Boulder and whatever, they have hooves. They would have qualified for the last run if we ran into them, but we did not. Desert or swamp again? I don't know. I really want that bear. But should I go back to the should I go to the swamp or the desert? The thing is, I don't think it'll be nighttime if we go to the swamp now. Sivali has paws on its hind legs. I mean, that probably qualifies. I'm not gonna argue. We'd have to be able to find it, though. Okay, I'm gonna go to the desert. And then we're gonna go to the ancient ruins and have a chance of going to the forest. And if we don't go to the forest, I'm just gonna give up. Actually, it may not. Oh, like that. It may not matter. I don't think we're gonna get there. Ow. Oh yeah, these guys are the one thing I'm scared of. I would say Solgaleo, whatever. I think that qualifies. He's just a big cat. But yeah, we had to get to space. And getting to space is difficult. What's this? An unusual trainer with all kinds of bug paraphernalia blocks your way. A trainer with a mission of blah 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 blah. I will give you the Quick Claw. Because I don't really care about it. Whoa, a Quick Claw for me? You're not so bad, kid. Token of my appreciation. Been passed down through my line for generations. Are there any bugs with beans? I kind of forgot this is what he would give me. I don't want it. I'll just take the Reviver Seed. On Zero Aura. Look out! Ow. Sword and Shield Dog, I would say both have paws. They are dogs. Any of the, like, obvious ones I wouldn't even question. But I really hope we find something. We never really haven't ran into any of these. Hello, I'm Scientist Steve. You may know me from all of my studies on how Pokemon turn into forms of energy. Here's my Weaving. I turned it into a factory to represent the fall of capitalism. And here's my Orbeetle, representing the fall of the UFOs and how we need to study them. If we can take alien technology, we can turn it into energy. Oh, you're leaving? Okay. Sorry, Steve. Oh no! A man in a dark coat approaches you. I got the goods if you got the money. Make sure your Pokemon can handle it, though. I will give it to Zero Aura. No side effects, please. Sorry, Sandaconda, you don't even have feet! I have no legs, no arms, no service. Yeah, hopefully I can run into any of those, but I really want this bear. Oh, does Reggie Rock have paws? I'm gonna go with no, I don't see any beans on that. But good to see you. Ow. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh, Hyper Beam. Alright, well, I'll take the free turn, I guess. Ah, dang. Oh, he missed. We win! Sorry, Reggie. I swear we'll have a turn with you one day. Maybe we'll have a... Ancient Ruins or Constructions. Maybe we'll have a run where it's like they have to have H in their name or something, and Reggie Rock would qualify. He's got an H on his face. Right? Construction site only goes to Dojo, which goes back to Jungle, which doesn't go to anywhere we care about. Constructs only. Does Applin qualify? He's constructed from apples. It's nighttime. I misplayed. Even if we go to the forest now, it'll be daytime. So we're just gonna go somewhere else. Hello, Grumpy Pig. I did look at Grumpig with the hoof one, and I don't think Grumpig would have qualified. Those didn't look like... Those did not look like... house killings. Hooves. They just looked like little claws. Maybe they were even paws. But they didn't look like it. You won't... No. I was about to say, you won't kill me, but you did. Maybe I should have just gone for it. Should have just ran for it. Should have ran for Poke President. But it's too late. Uh-oh, I forgot. Well, this is fine. Ow! It wasn't fine, as it turns out. Nope, this is fine. Zero Aura can, just beat him up. I guess the only issue with constructs only is it would mostly be rocks and steel. Zero Aura's got this. Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing at all. See? Easy. Easy peasy. He really hates sending in this bird. Always last. Alright. And revive because I need to. That's fair. Voltorb is a construct. He's a Pokeball. And the old ones are weird mutations. I should have probably just sent you that. What? Why am I missing? Hit him. Never melt ice. Yeah, there are probably more constructs than I think. Because I rarely do things. Oh, this is gonna be a gym battle. So I should heal. It will be psychic gym battle too. It's Tulip! He's better than one. Ow. Zoroark, please. You're supposed to be the best around. It's okay. Zoroark can pick it up again. Stayed on because of its focus band. Rude. Okay. I was a little scared, but we're fine. Everything's fine. We can still zap a bird if we so desire. Hung on again? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh no. All of the berries are being eaten. And we went. There was no fear. Ba, 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 ba. Not too much left. Pretty sure you do not have beak. You are a bird. So we're on the mountain, huh? Ow. Every time. Mysterious challengers have appeared! The mightiest foe. No fear. Oh, it's Faulkner. I have one fear. No, Zoroark has this. It's easy. Why is that so quiet? You have 3 heads and they sound like the chirping of a baby bird. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Zoroark. You were a little too weak. I just punched a normal bird.
Ah, it's me, Aerodactyl. Okay. I didn't want to be here anyway.
Get out of here, fuck nerd. Oh, I defeated his... okay, I guess that qualifies as defeating him. Defeat is a defeat. You are strong indeed. Yeah, he's right. A defeat is a defeat. I will go with Lepto. Yep, now I got 2 leftovers. Which is terrifying. The more I think about it, the more I regret having it. Eternus can steal those. Let the chump try. I don't think he has to try very hard. He has a stinking black hole. Now that is an idea, but he'll try. Yeah, what an unpheasant looking bird. And I'm only half joking. You haven't seen anything with paws. What's this? It's found a chest. Open it. Wait. Open it. Just some normal tools and items. Nothing Nothing to worry about. Unpheasant. The legendary Sky Attack will rip you asunder. Volcano or space? We're going to space. Maybe we can find a space cat. Space! I want to see just a robot flying by. Amplify was done. I don't know what it would do, but it should do something. Well, alright. So here we are, in space, where we see two cats just walking around beating up space rocks. Seems especially mad at this one shaped like a sun. We're not sure why. A king's rock? Seems to have shattered the sun rock down to its base components and formed a crown from its remains. That's pretty brutal out here in space. Doesn't matter who I'm up against, I'm gonna beat him down. That's what Big Bad Guzman's all about. I forgot you were here. Uh-oh, that's terrifying. Oh. Oh no! That's terrifying. How did you get into space? Oh, he has two. He has two. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Guzma. Okay, we had to use the reviver seed, but that is fine. I can't believe he has two Ultra Beasts. But they amount to nothing to the power of the lightning cat. Guzma, what's wrong with you? I don't know, what's wrong with you? You got corrupted by two Ultra Beasts. Oh, look at that. This was one that I probably would have included in the spook run, had we managed to get to space. But, no pause. Why is it only this thing up here? Ow. How many airships do I need to shoot down before I find a cat? One could argue that that is a paw. It kind of has beams, but it's dead. I don't think Clefable has beams. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot you weren't a normal type. No Space Cat. Not surprising, but still sad. Where are we now? We fell back onto the ancient ruins. It's noon. I just powered up. Give me a heckin' second. No! Leave me alone. I'm not giving you my friends for $5. Oh, I'm sorry, OP. I have had that before. I had one that was like just watered down. And I had one that I swear was flat. It just tasted so weird. I'm sorry, OP. I don't know how to doctor that stuff up either. Hello, have you met my friend, Steve? I'm here to also explain to you the necessity of fossil fuels that we take from fossil Pokemon. We're going to use this electrode to power our wheezing generators so we can extract energy from the fossils of dead Pokemon. I'm leaving. Oh, I see you've already talked to Steve then. Well, alright. Suppose you know everything then. You're definitely not alone. We're all here for you. Eat her smack. Rude. Ice Punch is good, and Ambipom can learn it. Why? Is no good moves. I am so tired of these things and their stupid noise. Fought like 8 of those things. What's happening? It's the Delibirds! Give money, give food. Do I have? Where's Zeraora from? That's an amazing question. One that I can totally answer as soon as I'm done thinking about what items I should give the Delibirds. I'm definitely not stalling for time. It's from Ultra Sun and Moon. Which was Gen 7? I'm gonna give it the baton because I just keep forgetting I have the baton. If they give you a present, you got a berry pouch. I mean, that's probably pretty accurate. I don't know its Pokedex entries or anything. Let's see. It runs as fast as lightning strikes, shredding its opponents with high voltage claws. Electricity sparks from the pads on its limbs. Wherever Zeraora runs, lightning flashes and thunder echoes. That's from Sword and Shield. It electrifies its claws and tears its opponents apart with them. Even if they dodge its attack, they'll be electrocuted by the flying sparks. So it is just a really fast lightning cat. That's the summary of this Pokemon. Fast cat. Delibird flock happily off in the distance. Hey Tulip, we're back. I had a rough time with your previous fight, so overflowing with space power. Get out of here with that. You know, the Elite Four said I needed to get one more gym badge, and you know, I was in the area. I fell from space. Fell from space right onto your front porch, and I thought, let's fight. Ow, my ears. Well. And Tulip has no words except get out of my house. Sadly, I think we are... It's nighttime. We are at the Elite Four, though, so this is gonna be really, really tough. Also raining. Kind of annoying. Can we find this bear? Oh, I don't know who this is.
Yeah, I battle because I want to battle. And you know what? That's how it should be.
Okay. Well, sad for you, it's raining. I have no fear. No, I have one fear. What? Why did that not kill? Maybe I should give Zeraora the leftovers. I had one fear. Ow. Can Zoroark conquer the flames that furiously flounder around in the rain? I couldn't think of words. Okay, our leftovers will achieve victory. Just nibble on these apples, keep the doctors away. Should have stayed a fighting type. I forgot we didn't kill him.
I lost because I couldn't win.
Yes, people do die when they are killed. People do lose when they lose, as well. Please give me the bear. I can't bear to not be with it. I should grab the lure, actually. Yeah, that's fine. We're not gonna get anything good, are we? Oh! Okay. What is he doing? Ow! Okay. Avoided the... Ah, I missed. Alright, Ambipom, it's all up to you. Your first battle. What are you gonna do first? I see. Oh wait, was that our first reset? I just realized I don't think I reset the counter. Yep. Gonna get squished. It's been at 13 this whole time. Okay, you need to leave. I'll let Ambipom take the hit. Okay, I don't want to get punched, so uh-oh. I kind of thought that would kill it. Ow. Why does steel resist steel? Oh, not the sappy seed! I think I just have to go for it. Leech seed doesn't work if there's nothing to sap the health, right? Thank you for buying oxygen. Take a deep breath. No points left for that move. Alright, we're good. Okay. Why? Why did they just have to miss, like, immediately? It's fine. It has to be raining. The one time I have a fire move. Okay, everyone's fine. Everything's good. I'll take that, I guess. We're never gonna find this bear. But I don't care. Come back, Zoroark. It's Lacey. I just didn't think about it. What's a bear? I don't know. What can you bear? Get out of here. Stinking bee. Why did it miss? I don't mind it missing like the last one, but why does it miss immediately? Why is that a fairy? That's a ground type. Wait, that's a ground type. Ow. I was kind of hoping you would switch. But why would she? Alright, Ambipom, it's all up to you. What are you gonna do? That wasn't bad damage. Alright, Ambipom, you can do this. Look at those crits. Oh, he has Technician. I didn't realize he had Technician. That's neat. But also, ow. Ambipom, go. Wish I had Swords Dance instead of, Wow, look at that damage. Instead of Nasty Plot. Oh, attack went up, defense went up. Alright, is Ambipom the secret hero? Why are his stats going up? The secret hero we deserve. I horribly underestimated Ambipom. I didn't realize he had Technician. Here I was making fun of his lack of moves, but what the... You expired soda. Double hit back. It's Drayton! That's right, I run with Dragon. That's not gonna work. What is he weak to? Just fight him, I guess. Ow. Oh, but he got stamina. Come on, crit. Why is it lagging? This isn't gonna go well. Not going to go well. My ability has been suppressed. Oh no, whatever will I do without my... Hooray, crit! Oh, I think I broke the blob. Now it's like lagging. Oh, I see what happened. I pressed the numpad button and that turned off the numpad. Spoiler, that's where all the blob buttons are. Ow. Not a dragon. Good thing that was a crit. Oh no, he had sturdy. Am I dead? No, we're fine. What was I even worried about? We're just fighting a giant skyscraper dragon who just killed me. Who just killed me? Alright, Ambipom, it's all up to you. Good job, Ambipom. Ambipom's gonna save the run. Never mind. He's dead. Can't believe Ambipom is heckin' dead. My ability was suppressed. I'm gonna get greedy. I shouldn't die. Now I should be able to sweep. Unless something supernatural happens. And yeah, really, Griffey, I hope you and Kevin enjoy your little vacation. Make sure you get all your stuff done so you don't have it looming over you the whole time. Ow. But I'm sure you already have. Okay, I know his last guy has sturdy, so I'm gonna do this. And nope. I was hoping that he would flinch. Why is it lagging? I feel like the rain is causing it to lag. Let's go this way. Oh my gosh, it didn't kill. I'm gonna kill someone. Whoever invented dragons, I'm gonna travel back in time and punch them. No, not even dragons. I'm gonna punch whoever made skyscrapers. Dragons are fine. But whoever decided that a building needed to be super duper tall, you're dead. I'm gonna bury you in the sky. Triple axle? Who's gonna triple axle? Ambipom. I'll say it's better than Ice Punch, but I'm never gonna use Nasty Plot, so. Zliba Zoroara, Zeraora. I keep saying his name wrong. I know. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. What? Whatever. It's Kiran! It's Ogrepon! I don't trust that you don't have a ground move, so... Does Ogrepon have paws? I don't actually know if it even has hands. I'm not my own games in this, but everyone I do without it. Oh no, the thing. Why is nothing effective? What type is he? Okay, well, it's the dead type now, I guess. And the last one. Alright, that was an easy fight. Shockingly so. And we're at the end already. I think it's because we started with a legendary, but it's been another easy run. That said, we're gonna get to the end and we're gonna have a absolutely terrible time. Iron Jugulus does not have pause. Maybe we can get a Paradox Pokemon. Maybe we can get any of the dogs, or cats, whatever. But we're probably not going to, because the game hates me. It hates that I win all these challenges. Oh, absolutely. A Silk Scarf? Do I have a normal type move? Oh yeah, Amazon. I forgot. Yep, I'm not allowed to have nice things. I maxed out with all of you. Alright, we got power up. Okay, that didn't hurt as much as it probably should have. Should have given you my leftovers. Nice crit. Please, get out of here. Stupid dancing duck. Here's the hard part. Come on. Yes! I don't like that it's lagging, but really builds up the suspense. And this one. Oh, that was easy. Didn't even break a sweat. Yeah, a little bit. I'll take that. Iron Valiant does not have pause. Please, can I have one? Just one Pokemon. One Pokemon with pause. No, that's Iron Valiant again. He does not have pause. We've been over this. I'm positive he doesn't have pause. Sandy Shocks, you don't have pause either. Alright, one more. Pick that. Fluttermane, you don't even have feet. Alright. This is our team then. That's pretty good. Alright, let me check everybody's items. You don't really have anything important. You don't have anything important. You've got some important things, so you need to go in last. Oh boy. Everybody's topped off, because I don't think you guys have done anything in this area. Nope. Okay. Do that once. That sucks, but... Nope, actually it's fine. My silk scarf! I just got that! Fine, whatever. Technician's gonna make a little bit of the difference there. Oh, instantly dead. Oh, that's not good. He steals my leftovers with bone. Oh, he stole that. Kinda funny. Maybe I can make him flinch. It did not make him flinch. Ambipom. Real close. Ambipom gonna steal the kill. And that's it? Okay, first try. Ambipom was a surprise hit. It's a good thing I thought those looked like paws. You didn't get anyone else. But we did it, and that's all that matters. Look at all these Pokemon we've won with. Nah, I think I'm good. I've had enough of the games not giving me Pokemon. The Dark Aura. I don't know what that does, but it sounds scary. And these are all the Pokemon we've won with. And here's some passives we can unlock. But I guess that's it for today. I don't know what to say. The Hoovie run and the Paw run was not what I expected. They were both fairly short. And, I mean, the Paw run... I don't even know if you can call it a Paw run. We only had 2 Pokemon with paws. Yeah, 3 Pokemon, I think, technically. They were just so easy. Am I getting too good, or are we just starting with too... Are our Pokemon just too good? I mean... Like, look at all these. Like, perfect IVs, all over the place. Same with these, like... Only the legendaries don't have perfect IVs, but they're legendaries, so it's like, who cares? And like, who cares about the 3 elves of the lakes or whatever? They're still gonna destroy every other Pokemon. I don't know. But either way, I hope you all enjoyed our Hoovie and Paw run. Maybe we'll do a different thing next time, but... I don't know, I think your idea of like a themed, like theming a team with legendaries would be interesting, but I'm not really sure what we could do with that. Wings but not flying. I was thinking something similar, like has bird features but isn't bird, but I'm not really sure what that qualifies as. Like Psyduck. Like... I don't know. Just Psyduck, I guess? Psyduck, Delibird... Although Delibird flies, I think. iron bundle or whatever has more than one mouth. Most of them don't have mouth. That's the silly part. You got more Pokemon that just don't have mouths than have 2 mouths. Like, that's not a mouth. I'm not entirely sure either of these have mouths. That's not a mouth. That has a mouth. That's possibly more than 1 mouth. There's another idea. No mouth run. They have no mouth and they must scream. But yeah, I'm going to go for now. It's been 4.5 hours. I'm going to go take a rest. So thanks a lot for watching and hanging out, everybody. I hope you enjoyed our silly run. I will probably be back tomorrow with more Tomb Raider. I may have figured out some things to make that actually work without blowing up. Or we'll do another Kingdom Hearts run. I don't know. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching and hanging out. Always appreciate you, but boy for now.